It gets ugly out here. It's a real
Live music and family fun. It doesn't get better than this. Don't miss 10 days of free concerts, shows, street entertainment, buskers and more. Get your tickets now for the Toyota Country Music
Let's
Festival
go.
Tamworth 2016. Live music and family fun. It doesn't get better than this. Don't miss 10 days of free concerts, shows, street entertainment, buskers and more.
It's a bit ugly out here. That's why we rely on them. To help out with stuff. They don't know what no means. So, when you need a lift...
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Thanks again, mate.
You're right. Or you just need to borrow some milk. No favours too big. Or small. They'll always oblige. It's what you do for a mate. Good on you, Legend.
There it is, gentlemen. It was originally built to test tanks, so they had to upgrade it for the highlights, of course. Look, there's a test run going on now. Are they going backwards? They're testing the reversing cameras. We need to know the highlights can handle the odd surprise. We're heading into the towing stretch now. These new ones could tow your mother-in-law away from a buffet.
It's a bit ugly out here. That's why we rely on them. To help out with stuff. They don't know what no means. So, when you need a lift...
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Thanks again, mate.
You're right.
Or you just need to borrow some milk. No favours too big. Or small. They'll always oblige. It's what you do for a mate. Good on you, legend.
There it is, gentlemen. It was originally built to test tanks, so they had to upgrade it for the highlights, of course. Look, there's a test run going on now. Are they going backwards? They're testing the reversing cameras. We need to know the highlights can handle the odd surprise. We're heading into the towing stretch now. These new ones could tow your mother-in-law away from a buffet. That's up to 3.5 tons to be exact. Now they're heading into the suspension test. These bad boys can really take a pounding. And make even the rougher stuff feel smooth. So I hope you boys brought your brown underpants. Those are the weather shit. These new ones can take anything Mother Nature can dish out.
Yes, I love you too, baby cakes.
This is my favourite. The rat race, all the city handling.
The 70s was the decade when Tamworth
On to the
truly
most
took its
rolling.
place as Australia's country music capital.
The mates test.
My radio program heard on
And spousal approval.
Australian country music.
As you can see, by testing in the toughest conditions ever, we've made the most unbreakable Hilux
We
ever.
had a phenomenal lifetime
Code red, we have a bolter. Oh, I love a bit of spirit.
Hoedown, radio promoted stage shows.
It gets ugly out here. So you need reliable mates. Take your hat off to the new look Land Cruiser 200.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries. With an all-new look, she's a real beauty inside and out. Engineered with a powerful V8 turbo diesel engine. She's exactly the kind of legend you can rely on.
Live music and family fun. It doesn't get better than this. Don't miss 10 days of free concerts, shows, street entertainment, buskers and more. Get your tickets now for the Toyota Country Music Festival Tamworth 2016.
Let's go.
down on two.
Country music capital.
For a festival experience like no other, it doesn't get better than this. The best of Australian country music. Over 2,800 shows with 700 performers across 120 venues. The Toyota Country Music Festival, Tamworth 2016. You've got to get there.
Heard on radio anywhere.
The Toyota Golden Guitar Awards Australia. Celebrate the music and the milestones of country music's biggest night. A night of phenomenal entertainment live in Tamworth. The Toyota Golden Guitar Awards Australia. Tickets on sale now.
The Capital Country Music Association Talent Quest, Tamworth. Australian Country Music Awards, presenting the first of the now famous The 70s was the decade when Tamworth truly took its place as Australia's country music capital.
My radio program Hoedown on 2TM was mainly Australian country music that wasn't heard on radio anywhere else. In no time at all, we had a phenomenal nighttime audience all over the nation.
With Hoedown, radio-promoted stage shows,
Trumby was a ringer, a good one too at that. He could ride and rake a twister, throw a rope and fancy flat.
and the Capital Country Music Association talent quest, Tamworth started attracting attention. The city had been proclaimed country music capital of Australia in 1969. And on January 28th, 1973, Radio 2TM staged the first Australian Country Music Awards, presenting the first of the now famous Golden Guitar trophies to Joy McKean. The awards grew quickly, attracting all the top artists and their fans, giving country music and the Golden Guitars a national profile. As the fans flocked to the January-long weekend, 2TM started adding the Hands of Fame, the Roll of Renown, and other events around the awards. The Tamworth Country Music Festival was on its way.
Well, I'm glad to see it happen. It's a wonderful gesture, and I think those involved ought to be congratulated. Not because I'm a participant, I don't mean that, but I think it's very nice for country folk to be able to come here and see what goes on in Tamworth, the hub of country western music in Australia.
Meanwhile, country music broadened its appeal. Nev Nichols packed the Texas Tavern in King's Cross, entertaining Americans on R&R from Vietnam. And bluegrass music took off. While trucking music hit the highway.
Gotta keep 'em moving, gotta make this load on time.
New television shows included John Williamson's Travelling Out West.
Oh, there's red rock and dust in this land of romance, where the riverbanks will bust without warning.
The Hawking Brothers Band toured Canada and the USA.
Well, I made a country record and I got a Nashville sound. They wouldn't play it round the nation, but they played it on my hometown.
Slim Dusty got a book,
And the camels
and later a movie.
in the early days out back.
Won't you scratch my itch, sweet?
And a new generation of country talent thrilled a new generation of fans.
Oh, come out on your porch, just step into your parlor.
After a decade of consolidation, the foundations were well and truly laid for a popular resurgence of country music in Australia.
Angel. Oh, now I know just what I have to do.
Music and friendship, hey, the story goes hand in hand,
It's a bit ugly out here. That's why we rely on them to help out with stuff. They don't know what no means. So, when you need a lift...
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Thanks again, mate.
You're right. Or you just need to borrow some milk. No favours too big. Or small. They'll always oblige. It's what you do for a mate. Good on you, legend.
There it is, gentlemen. It was originally built to test tanks, so they had to upgrade it for the highlights, of course. Look, there's a test run going on now. Are they going backwards? They're testing the reversing cameras. We need to know the highlights can handle the odd
The radio
surprise.
program Hoedown on 2PM was mainly Australian country
We're heading into the
music
towing
that
stretch
wasn't
now.
heard on radio
These new ones
anywhere
could
else.
tow your mother-in-law
No
away
time
from a
at all,
buffet.
we had a phenomenal
That's up to 3.5 tons to
all
be
over
exact.
the nation.
Now they're heading into the suspension test. These bad boys can really take a pounding. They make even the rougher stuff feel smooth. Hope you boys brought your brown underpants. Those are the weather shit. These new ones, you can take anything Mother Nature can dish out.
Yes, I love you too, baby cakes.
This is my favourite. The rat race on the
The
city
70s was the
handling.
decade when Tamworth truly took its place as Australia's country music capital.
Mine are the most grueling.
My radio program Hoedown on 2PM
The
was
mate's
mainly
test.
Australian country music that wasn't heard on radio anywhere
And
else.
spousal
No
approval.
time at all, we had a phenomenal
As you can see, by
nighttime
testing in the
audience all
toughest
over the
conditions
nation.
ever, we've made the most unbreakable Hilux ever.
The 70s was the decade when Tamworth truly took its place as Australia's country music capital.
My radio program Hoedown on 2TM was mainly Australian country music that wasn't heard on radio anywhere else. In no time at all, we had a phenomenal nighttime audience all over the nation.
With Hoedown, radio-promoted stage shows,
Drumby was a ringer, a good one too at that. He could ride and rake a twister, throw a rope and fancy flat.
and the Capital Country Music Association Talent Quest, Tamworth started attracting attention. The city had been proclaimed country music capital of Australia in 1969. And on January 28th, 1973, Radio 2TM staged the first Australian Country Music Awards, presenting the first of the now famous Golden Guitar trophies to Joy McKean. The awards grew quickly, attracting all the top artists and their fans, giving country music and the Golden Guitars a national profile. As the fans flocked to the January long weekend, 2TM started adding the Hands of Fame, the Roll of Renown, and other events around the awards. The Tamworth Country Music Festival was on its way.
Well, I'm glad to see it happen. It's a wonderful gesture. And I think those involved ought to be congratulated. Not because I'm a participant, I don't mean that, but I think it's very nice for country folk to be able to come here and see what goes on in Tamworth, the hub of country western music in Australia.
Meanwhile, country music broadened its appeal. Nev Nichols packed the Texas Tavern in King's Cross, entertaining Americans on R&R from Vietnam. And bluegrass music took off. While trucking music hit the highway.
Gotta keep 'em moving, gotta make this load on time.
New television shows included John Williamson's Travelling Out West.
Oh, there's red rock and dust in this land of romance, where the riverbanks will bust without warning.
The Hawking Brothers Band toured Canada and the USA.
Well, I made a country record and I got a Nashville sound. They wouldn't play it round the nation, but they played it on my hometown.
Slim Dusty got a book,
And the camels
and later a movie.
wool in the early days out back.
Won't you scratch my itch, sweet?
And a new generation of country talent thrilled a new generation of fans.
Oh, come out on your porch, just step into Parliament.
After a decade of consolidation, the foundations were well and truly laid for a popular resurgence of country music in Australia.
Angel. Oh, now I know just what I have to do.
Music and friendship. Hey, story goes hand in hand.
It's a bit ugly out here.
The 70s was the decade when Tamworth truly took its place as Australia's country music capital.
My radio program Hoedown on 2TM was mainly Australian country music that wasn't heard on radio anywhere else. In no time at all, we had a phenomenal nighttime audience all over the nation.
With Hoedown, radio-promoted stage shows, the 70s was the decade when Tamworth truly took its place as Australia's country music capital.
what you say. Work's getting you down. The boss on your back's got you wearing a frown. That nowhere so well on that pretty face. You'd like to disappear without a trace. Let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Leave the phone behind, grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear. Or let's get out of here. Feet on the dash, windows roll down. Catch a little smile as we leave town. Girl, anytime that old rat race gets you thinking you need a change of pace. Let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Leave the phone behind, grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Leave the phone behind, grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear. Well, let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Leave the phone behind, grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
a shotgun wedding, broken down car and a hand-me-down cot. That's what you get when you get knocked up. Daddy, he's a good-looking guitar man. I was his from the very first kiss. I was thinking about me and him making some plans, but I sure wasn't planning on this. Knocked up, shame, shame. I'm gonna ruin my family name. Here comes what Granny's been dreading. Belly full of baby and a shotgun wedding. Broken down car and a heavy down cot. That's what you get when you get knocked up. I ain't nothing but a kid myself, still figuring right from wrong. Judging by the shape of my figure now, them innocent days are gone. Knocked up, shame, shame. I'm gonna ruin my family name. Here comes what Granny's been dreading. Belly full of Billy and a shotgun wedding. Looking down hard and a heavy down cot. That's what you get when you get knocked up. Rock about, baby, don't worry now. The bad blood made your daddy down. Love is gonna love her little one. All of these tiddly squat. It won't matter that your mama got knocked up. Shame, shame. I'm gonna ruin my family name. Here comes what Granny's been dreading. Belly full of baby and a shotgun wedding. Broken down car and a heavy down cot. That's what you get when you get knocked up. That's what you get when you get knocked up.
Is there more drums in the breakdown? Yeah, I think cool. Can we do the front and then the breakdown? Let's do the, 1,
wants to come inside. Baby, what you trying to hide? Lay your cards upon the table. I will help you, I am able, but you gotta let me try. Let me inside. 'Cause I am here, but you're alone. You forget I am strong, and I've been here through it all. I will catch you if you fall. I'll catch you.
Where's that light within your eyes? I can see how hard you try to protect me from it all. No one's invincible. Time for sunshine, time for rain, time to share with me a pain. But you gotta let me try. Let me inside. I am here, but you're alone. You forget I am strong, and I've been here through it all. I will catch you if you fall. Feel it rise up with the wind. Scream it out, breathe again. No one's invincible. I will catch you if you fall. I'll catch you. Oh.
You don't speak to me no more. There's a black dog at the door, and he wants to come inside. Baby, what you trying to hide? I am here, but
peaches, let my peaches be.
Check two. Now she's gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. Now she's gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. Gone, gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world. That good old pal, he done me wrong. He stole my baby, that old banjo. Now she's gone.
too much to say. Till he got to know you, it was just good day. His word was a bond he would never break. You could take it as an honour if he called you a mate. If it was in my power to turn the years back, I'd join my old mate down a dusty track where the anthills rise through the Boab trees by the pussycat plains in the territory. He was territory born and territory bred. You could tell by the bash in the wide-brimmed hat on his head. The son of the givers and desert sand, and proud to say, mate, I'm a territory man. He was territory born and territory bred. You could tell by the bash in the wide-brimmed hat on his head. The son of the givers and desert sands, and proud to say, mate, I'm a territory man. And proud to say, mate, I'm a territory man.
My old friends, come stand beside me. Join me once again upon the stage. I miss the way we used to sing in harmony back before we Twists and turns unravel all I've gone through. And I had you to help me share the love. Like a sweet songbird, swapping melodies. You flew in with the wind and you sang there in my tree. Like the best of friends, like a truth that rhymes. Let's sing our way back to those precious times.
It's a bit ugly out here. That's why we rely on them to help out with stuff. They don't know what no means. So, when you need a lift...
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Thanks again, mate.
You're right. Or you just need to borrow some milk. No favours too big. Or small. Don't always oblige. It's what you do for a mate. Good on you, legend.
There it is, gentlemen. It was originally built to test tanks, so they had to upgrade it for the highlights, of course. Look, there's a test run going on now. Are they going backwards? They're testing the reversing cameras. We need to know the highlights can handle the odd surprise. We're heading into the towing stretch now. These new ones could tow your mother-in-law away from the buffet. That's up to 3.5 tons to be exact. Now they're heading into the suspension test. These bad boys can really take a pounding. And they give the rougher stuff feel smooth. I hope you boys brought your brown underpants. Those are the weather shit. These new ones can take everything Mother Nature can dish out.
Yes, I love you too, baby cakes.
This is my favourite. The rat race, all the city handling. On to the most grueling. The maze test. And smells of approval. As you can see, by testing in the toughest conditions ever, we've made the most unbreakable highlights ever. Go red, we head on Malta. Oh, I love a bit of spirit.
It gets ugly out here. So you need reliable mates. Take your hat off to the new look Land Cruiser 200.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
No worries. With an all-new look, she's a real beauty inside and out. Engineered with a powerful V8 turbo diesel engine. She's exactly the kind of legend you can rely on.
Live music and family fun. It doesn't get better than this. Don't miss 10 days of free concerts, shows, street entertainment, buskers and more. Get your tickets now for the Toyota Country Music Festival, Tamworth 2016.
Let's go.
For a festival experience like no other, it doesn't get better than this. The best of Australian country music, over 2,800 shows with 700 performers across 120 venues. The Toyota Country Music Festival, Tamworth 2016. You've got to get there. The Toyota Golden Guitar Awards Australia. Celebrate the music and the milestones of country music's biggest night. A night of phenomenal entertainment live in Tamworth. The Toyota Golden Guitar Awards Australia. Tickets on sale now.
The 70s was the decade when Tamworth truly took its place as Australia's country music capital.
My radio program Hoedown on 2TM was mainly Australian country music that wasn't heard on radio anywhere else. In no time at all, we had a phenomenal nighttime audience all over the nation.
With Hoedown, radio promoted stage shows,
Drumby was a ringer, a good one too at that. He could ride and rake a twister, throw a rope and fancy flat.
with the Capital Country Music Association Town and Quest, Tamworth started attracting attention. The city had been proclaimed country music capital of Australia in 1969. And on January 28th, 1973, Radio 2TM staged the first Australian Country Music Awards, presenting the first of the now famous Golden Guitar trophies to Joy McKee. The awards grew quickly, attracting all the top artists and their fans, giving country music and the Golden Guitars a national profile. As the fans flocked to the January long weekend, 2TM started adding the Hands of Fame, the Roll of Renown, and other events around the awards. The Tamworth Country Music Festival was on its way.
Well, I'm glad to see it happen. It's a wonderful gesture. And I think those involved ought to be congratulated. Not because I'm a participant, I don't mean that, but I think it's very nice for country folk to be able to come here and see what goes on in Tamworth, the hub of country western music in Australia.
Meanwhile, country music broadened its appeal. Ned Nichols packed the Texas town in King's Cross, entertaining Americans on R&R from Vietnam. And bluegrass music took off. While trucking music hit the highway. New television shows included John Williamson's Traveling Out West.
Oh, there's red rock and dust in this land of romance, where the banks will bust without warning.
The Hawking Brothers Band toured Canada and the USA.
Well, I made a country record and I got a Nashville sound. They wouldn't play it around the nation, but they played it on my hometown.
Slim Dusty got a book,
And the camels
and later a movie.
in the early days out back.
Won't you scratch my itch, sweet?
And a new generation of country talent thrilled a new generation of fans.
Oh, come out, you part, just step into the parlor.
After a decade of consolidation, the foundations were well and truly laid for a popular resurgence of country music in Australia.
Angel. Oh, now I know just what I have to do.
Music and friendship. Hey, story goes hand in hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello! Hello, and welcome to Tamworth. It's a little bit wet, but that's not going to put us off, is it, guys? I'm Felicity Urquhart, and welcome to my hometown. I grew up in Tamworth. I love this city. We're very proud of it here in Tamworth, and don't be put off by a little bit of that wet stuff. It's going to go away soon enough, and it's great to see you all here. Look at these beautiful young faces up here. This is the future of country music right here. Last night they graduated from the Academy of Country Music, and we are so proud from the CMAA to have these young artists as our as the future. I saw them perform. They're incredible. They're going to start the show for us. Put your hands together, please, for the graduates of the Academy of Country Music 2016.
Now she's gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world.
day she went away. Now she's
Gone, gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world.
Dallas and El Paso, still come back, honey. Know I miss you so. Now she's
Gone, gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world.
Baby's gone home.
Gone, gone, and I don't worry. Lord, I'm sitting on top of the world.
He's cooling. future. Amazing. What a wonderful way to start the show. 24 amazing, young, talented people who love country music. They've spent 2 weeks in Tamworth and under the direction over here from the band, our band leader, to Simon Johnson, with all of these young artists playing these great instruments. And we need musicians as much as we need singer-songwriters and stars. So I think it's just wonderful. Another round of applause. I'm excited by that. So they've spent all that time in Tamworth already, 2 weeks up at Calrossi, being tutored by some amazing people. Side stage there was Mother Hens left, right and centre. We had Roger Corbett over there, very proud. Dobe Newton out the front there. Lynn Botel, the director, and also team leaders like Catherine Britt, Carl Brody and Kevin Bennett. So they've been shown the way by the best in the business. Well, are you feeling good? Love to hear that. I'm feeling good too. And there's lots happening up here on stage. Right now, though, I would like to introduce you to 2 young, lovely ladies from Tamworth. They're going to welcome you to Tamworth with a welcome to country. It's Georgia and Holly Taggart.
Hey, girls. Hello, everyone. How are we today? Good? Alrighty, my name is Georgia and this is my twin sister Holly. And we're going to give you the welcome to country here tonight. So,
Kabubuliago Yama Ganu Yelediu Nidoi Warga Nama Duan Nama Gamilarigo Nidoi Wama Nagu Duran Nama Gamilari Warga Nale Duan Dala A Niani Wala Narige Wan Narige Naramali Nagu Mari Dunuguru Bala'a Yalalu Narage Yalagiu Gaba Inda.
Yama everyone. Good evening. Hello everyone. Today you stand on the lands of the Camilleri Nation. Therefore we need to acknowledge and respect the traditional owners of this land, where we live and work, and pay our respects to the Aboriginal elders, both past and present. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the ceremony this evening. Thank you.
Thank you, girls. Lovely. Absolutely, we are going to enjoy our festival indeed in Tamworth. And right now it gives me great pleasure to welcome our state member for Tamworth. He's a lovely bloke. He actually knows how to play guitar pretty well, yes, and the drums. Please welcome the member for Tamworth, Kevin Anderson.
Well, thank you, Fliss, and good evening, everybody, and thank you for coming tonight on, we love the rain, but obviously tonight it's a bit of a challenge, so thank you very much for braving. On behalf of the Minister for Tourism and Events, Mr Stuart Ayres, and Destination New South Wales, the government is very, very proud to be part of the Tamworth Country Music Festival, the Toyota Tamworth Country Music Festival. I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land we gather tonight, and also like to say on behalf of our Mayor, Cole Murray, who will be coming up very shortly, thank you for continuing to put in to this fantastic festival. Thank you to the sponsors who do a magnificent job. Without sponsors, we would not be able to conduct this festival. Thank you to the players, to everybody, and the musos who come and make this magnificent sound that we love for the next 10 days. It is a great festival. We encourage you to get out and see things and look at the program and check out events that you might not normally see, whether it's here in the Peel Street, the Boulevard of Dreams, the Town Hall, out at Trek, out at the pub, wherever it may be. Enjoy the festival. So on behalf of the New South Wales Government, I love it. I've only had about 22 festivals. I haven't missed one. And I absolutely am looking forward to the next 10 days. Thank you very much and enjoy.
Oh, thank you, Kevin Anderson. You might see him on a stage or two around town too. I'm sure you will. Lovely guy indeed. And to now welcome another lovely Tamworthian, please put your hands together and welcome the Mayor, Cole Murray.
Thank you, Felicity, and thank you everybody for coming out and braving the weather. Just looking on the radar, the showers are very close to finishing. I did predict that they would finish at 6:45, but all weather forecasters have some element of risk in their predictions. So tonight, on behalf of my fellow councillors and the City of Tamworth, I'd particularly like to offer a fabulous Tamworth welcome to come out here, particularly with the weather the way it is tonight. It's we've got a fabulous program here. We've got some great names, some well-established names, and how good were the students of the academy? That was just sensational. I had the pleasure of going to their concert last night, and the CMAA just do an absolutely amazing job to bring those people together and advance that natural talent that we have right across Australia in country music. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know you didn't come here to hear speeches, but to offer now those famous words, let the fun and the music begin.
I thought you were going to rip into a song. It is time for some music. How about some of these names? John Williamson. Brothers 3. Simply Pushed. We've got a couple of acts lined up right now to grace the stage. There's lots more. I'm just teasing you with a couple of names. We want to get started with a man who's won a few golden guitars already. He's been singing up a storm around the country, and he's a lovely bloke. He's a father of some gorgeous daughters which keep him busy, and he's got a brand new album about to come out. He's a lovely bloke. He's been touring the Golden Road Tour with a lovely lady who's going to join him now. She's been converting people in the city to the way of the country people and country music. We love her for that. She's also a Golden Guitar winner. They're nominated together in the vocal collaboration. Please put your hands together. Welcome on stage in Tamworth for the 44th Country Music Festival, Luke O'Shea and Amber Lawrence.
Hello, Tamworth. We're so honoured to sing this song as Defence Care Ambassadors. You don't speak to me no more. There's a black dog at the door, and he wants to come inside. Baby, what you trying to hide? Lay your cards upon the table. I will help you. I am able. But you gotta let me try. Let me inside. I am here, but you're alone. You forget I am strong, and I've been here through it all. I will catch you if you fall. I'll catch you. Oh.
Where's that light within your eyes? I can see how hard you try to protect me from it all. No one's invincible. Time for sunshine, time for rain, time to share with me your pain. But you gotta let me try. Let me inside.
I am here, but you're alone. You forget I am strong, and I've been here through it all. I will catch you if you fall. Feel it rise up with the wind. Scream it out, we begin. No one's invincible, and I will catch you if you fall. I'll catch you. Oh. You don't speak to me no more. There's a black dog at the door, and he wants to come inside. Baby, what you trying to hide? I am here, but you're alone. You forget I am strong, and I've been here through it all. And I will catch you if you fall. Feel it rising with the wind. Scream it out, we begin. Oh, no one's invincible, and I will catch you if you fall. I'll catch you. Oh.
Thanks for coming out.
Amber Lawrence and Luke O'Shea, and they will be at the Golden Guitar Awards next Saturday night on the 23rd. Is anyone else going to the Golden Guitar Awards? I'll see you there. If you haven't got your ticket, don't worry. There might be a few more seats available up the back. Hello, all the gorgeous media down the front. It's not really, it's a bitzer. It's a top, it's a dress, it's whatever you want to call it, John Elliott. I'm not really sure. But I was a little bit chilly before. Was anyone a bit cool? You know what it's good weather for? I was going to say ice cream usually, but it's much better weather for snuggling up. What are you doing out here already? You're getting set, ready. It's so nice to have this lovely young lady back home in Australia because we've lost her to Nashville. That's right, they've taken her. Nashville has got her. She's living in Tennessee, but she's home for the Tamworth Country Music Festival because this place is pretty special to Kirsty Lee Akers. She won the Road to Discovery here, Star Maker, and Golden Guitar Awards. So she's back and working on a brand new album. Can't wait for that. But I better get off because you're ready to play. Put your hands together for Kirsty Lee Akers.
I'm gonna ruin my family name. Here comes wild granny's been threatened, belly full of baby and a shotgun weapon, broken down car and a hand-me-down cot. That's what you get when you get knocked up. Shotgun weapon, broken down car and a hand-me-down cot. That's what you get when you get knocked up. That's what you get when you get knocked up. Thank you. How are we all doing tonight? Good? Thanks so much for coming out in the rain. Well, I have a brand new album coming out very soon, and today the very first single has been released. So we're going to do that song now. This is the very first time we've ever played it on stage, so you're the first one to hear it. This one's called When I Miss You Most. I ain't
from Curry. I bet they miss you there too. Kirsty Lee Akers, nice to have her back in Tamworth. Is it coming down again? It's just in our imagination. If you're camping, maybe you need to get wet. You might need a shower. Take a free shower here tonight. We don't want to see too many Rudy bots though, okay? Keep it respectable. We better, hey Simon. Family show. I tell everyone, come to Tamworth. It's a family festival. And it certainly is. Speaking of families, our next artist is a father, kids. He's a good bloke. He comes from the land. And he actually was taken out on the road after he had a song recorded by Slim Dusty. It's nice to get the nod by the legend like Slim and then take you out, take him under your wing. And Arcus recorded an album and then had a bit of a hiatus for about 8 years. Thank goodness he got back in the saddle of making music, and we're so grateful to have him back. He's been overseas recording with Rhonda Vincent, who's a bluegrass queen. An amazing opportunity to get to record with her, but he's back. He's also nominated for 2 golden guitars. Put your hands together. Welcome Arcus to the stage. Our own George Strait.
She's a little lass. All right, how you doing? We're not afraid of a little bit of rain, are we? Beautiful. Beautiful to see. All right, let's get into it.
Black, dusty boots and weathered hat, rusted fences, calloused hands, open plains, man, I swear this land, and we go together like cowboys at sunset, whiskey and roll your own cigarettes. Nothing in this world takes a country girl's breath. Cowboys and sunset. Thirsty ground goes on for miles. Pray for rain and hope God smiles. It's a tough life, one I chose. At the end of the day, she pulls me close. Lucky for me, she cowboys and sunsets, a warm kiss in a campfire silhouette. Nothing in this world takes a country girl's breath like cowboys and sunsets. When I die, my last request is bury me facing west. Takes a country girl's breath like cowboys and sunsets. Long days, coffee black, painted skies, man, I love that. Thank you. All right, I've been waiting for this day for so long, and not just meaning that I've been waiting to come and play on this stage, because it's been great. It's such an honour to be invited to come and play here tonight for you all.
But I've secretly been up to something for the last couple of years, and something that's really come together late last year. I've been, as some of you may know, I've been doing the odd trip across to the US, and like I say, for the last 2 years, working towards something. And just this weekend and over the next week, there's going to be a brand new thing happening for country music worldwide, but it is based in at the South Fork Ranch, just outside of Dallas, Texas, where sort of headquarters for what we're doing will be. But what we're up to is it's going to be a great thing for you all. Everybody who loves country music, it's going to be a brand new online community for country music. So kind of like almost a version of Facebook, if you like, a version of YouTube, Netflix, everything pulled together. It's a place you'll be able to go to find country music, and everybody on there is going to love country music. You'll be able to stream live concerts that we'll be doing across there and stuff that we'll be doing in Australia. I'm fortunate enough to be one of the feature artists, or one of the stars, you may say, of a brand new country music reality series as well, a web-based reality series, which is all going to launch in the next couple of days. So look out for the girls and guys wandering around tonight in Hillbilliesville. Hillbilliesville, it's a bit of a mouthful. Hillbilliesville is the name of the program. You'll be able to get your apps. You'll be able to download those apps. It'll take you straight to the websites, and check that out, join up, and look out for some great things coming there. It's being promoted across about 135 countries, so don't think, look, Rue's taken off to the States and he's sort of left us all behind here. I'm using it as a launch pad to promote myself back here and to the rest of the world. So jump onto Hillbilliesville. It's the new name, country music, and like I say, to be part of this reality series has just been so exciting. It's just been following my efforts to launch, not only here in Australia, but across the world. So check that out. The girls are handing around the flyers, like I said, and come along to my show on Monday night at the pub, and we'll tell you more about it there too. So jump on there and check it out. We're going to play some more country music for you right now. This was my first single off Cowboys and Sunsets that we released last year. It's called Let's Get Out of Here. I've heard you say work's getting you down. Boss on your back's got you wearing a frown. That don't wear so well on that pretty face. You like to disappear without a trace. Let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear. Let's get out of here. Feet on the dash, windows rolled down. I catch a little smile as we leave town. Girl, anytime that old rat race gets you thinking you need a change of pace. Let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Leave the phone behind, grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, just get up and go. Troubles disappear on the open road. Leave the phone behind, grab the fishing gear, find a riverside where the water's clear.
out of here. Just get up and go. Troubles disappear. Leave the far behind. Grab the fishing gear. Find a riverside where the water's clear. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Thank you all very much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Arcus. All those exciting things happening in the States. I tell you what, look out, he's about to take on the world. And bringing friends over like Danielle here, playing fiddle today. Lovely, Danielle. Really beautiful. So you made me think about all the online presence that we have now. Tonight, in Tamworth, if you want to punch in while you're sitting out there, you can see yourselves online. All you've got to do is hashtag TCMF2016. And if you've got cousins who can't make the festival, they'll be able to see your umbrella on screen. Just tell them which colour you are, or stand up and wave around and do some crazy dance and you'll get on, be seen. That's a cute umbrella. Is that little frog one there? Little sweetheart. Yeah, the froggy one. I love it. Well, yes. How about this great show? Ladies and gentlemen, feeling good? I'm about to introduce another young lady to the stage now. She originates from Tamworth. She used to go to Tamworth High School. I might give this to you, beautiful Zach. Thanks, Zach. And she loved growing up in this town. And lo and behold, guess what? It's me with the guitar on. I'm going to have a bit of a sing-song for you now. And we are lucky to have such fine musicians in town. They're everywhere, though, for the week. So please do support the musos. It's not just about the stars. We'd be lost without these guys, wouldn't we?
I was born without a worry. I was born, my shoulders bare. Troubled waters never touched me. I was saved each time they read. As a baby, I was cradled. As a baby, I was loved by my mother and my father, and they held me high above. When the water broke the riverbank, with a rush came the mud. It was pouring down a river. From the heavens came the flood. They carried me, they carried me, they carried me to safety. As a woman, I am thankful. As a woman, I bear my soul. 'Cause I was raised living in freedom, and my family, this I owe. When the water broke the riverbank, with the rush came the mud, and it was pouring down a river. From the heavens came the flood. Yeah. When I'm scared, thunder and lightning. When I'm scared, one place I go is to the arms that brought me safely into this world and held me close. When the water broke the riverbank, with a rush came the mud. It was pouring down a river. From the heavens came the flood. They carried me, they carried me, they carried me to safety. Carried me, they carried me to safety.
Oh, wow. Well, up here, up the back, we've got Steve Fernley on drums. Over here on my right, we've got Glenn Henner on guitar. On my left, we heard about this guy before, Simon Johnson, under bass and BVs. All right, let's have a bit of fun. Yeah. I want to see you do it with your umbrella. Come on. That's it. Yeah. Oh, Mary Poppins would be proud.
Though the miles are between us, I thought our love would strengthen as it has so many times before. But something has happened. I see it in your writing. I see my world is crumbling. The blues are at my door. The last letter that you wrote was on a blue piece of paper. That old feeling's back. The clouds are moving in. The beginning of the end is clear. I feel love is fading. In the darkness, I seem to have no friends. I feel the blues moving in. Oh, my state of mind is desperate. This hole that I'm sinking in gets deeper while I'm digging to get out. But please give the right answer to the question I'm asking. Tell me you still love me. Turn my world around. The last letter that you wrote was on a blue piece of paper. That whole feeling's back. The clouds are moving in. The beginning of the end's near. I feel love is fading. In the darkness, I seem to have no friends. I
you're beautiful and colourful. I kind of feel bad to sing this, but you can't blame me for the rain. It was here before I started singing this one. There's a big black cloud following me around, and it keeps on bringing me down. This old big black cloud, this darkened day, turn my happiness to grey, shadows lost to the shade. Oh cloud, won't you blow away? I find it hard dealing with the dealer's card. Can't you hear my gentle heart? It's taking it too far. Color fades, no rainbow in my sky today. Pull me out from under this weight. Help me anyway. There's a big black cloud following me around, and it keeps on bringing me down. It's so big black cloud. It's dark and day, turn my happiness to gray, shadows lost to the shade. Oh cloud, won't you blow away? I'm taking steps every day, the closer I get to going up against a storm that's raging in my head. I'll face the wind so I can be free again. Time to let the healing begin. Make the darkness say there's a big black cloud following me around, and it keeps on bringing me down. It's so big black cloud. It's dark and day, turn my happiness to gray, shadows lost to the shade. Oh cloud, won't you blow away? There's a big black cloud following me around, and it keeps on bringing me down. It's so big black cloud. It's dark and day, turn my happiness to gray, shadows lost to the shade. Oh cloud, won't you blow Shut the door. Wowee, you boys. Oh. You felt a bit cooped up in the car today, did you? Let it out there now. You know what? When I was 11, over there in Peel Street, I started busking. And I coaxed a couple of my cousins in to join me. We sang Slim Dusty songs and John Williamson songs. We only knew about 3 chords. Willow will have to forgive me for that. So go and support all the buskers, particularly the kids, over the next week. Because you know what? That little bit of encouragement will keep them going. They'll buy an ice cream, they'll buy some guitar strings, and then maybe an instrument. She grew up on the floodplain, across the Great Divide, in a painted wooden pole house, out on the eastern side of a slow-flowing river that split the town in two, between the local legends and the trippers blowing through. Once a year they put the banners outside 29 hotels for every kind of singer, the well-knowns to not-so-wells. As long as she remembers, when the summer came around, all the people came from everywhere, they took over the town. She listened to the stories of an overnight sensation, cover bands who never got that far, and the legend of a lonely girl with a hand-me-down guitar and 1,000 voices singing in the mall. Help us out now, come on. Na 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 na. She started singing and the sun was beating down outside the jewelry store to whoever was hanging around. Her songs full of yearning, she drew them like a flame, a slow burning candle, a voice without a name. She listened to the stories of an overnight sensation and broken hearts that never got that far, and the legend of a lonely girl with a hand-me-down guitar and 1,000 voices singing in the mall. She listened to the stories of an overnight sensation and cover bands that never got that far. But there's pleasure in the giving, for little in return, for 1,000 voices singing in the mall. The mall out there, Peel Street Mall, come on. Na 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 big voices. Na 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 na. Come on. Na 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 na. That's it. Na 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 na. You're on camera. Na 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 na. Hey hey. Na 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 na. Ladies and gentlemen, you are beautiful. Hashtag TCMF 2016. You're on camera. Tell your family and friends who can't make it. They can see you here and the fun we're having. And you know what? It's going to be hot and sunny for the rest of the festival. Kid me not. Hold me to it. Now, you know what we're going to do right now? While you tell your friends, you're going to hashtag, remember, what is it? Hashtag TCMF, Tamworth Country Music Festival, in case we were a bit unsure about that. 2016, and everyone can see around the world what we are doing in Tamworth right now. Isn't Modern technology, a spin out. It spins my head out. We've got 2 young daughters who know how to operate our devices better than we do. That's scary. We've also got 2 young daughters that for Christmas were given a ukulele and a violin. And we're in trouble because they're only 4 and 2. So look out, that's our future. But I can't wait. And who can deny kids who want instruments, hey? If they ask for them, I think share the love. What we're going to do now is take a little tiny break. So you can head over there to the tent. They've got loads and loads of great music over there. If you love your country music, head on over there. Do a bit of shopping. We're going to set up for our next amazing act. And get the kids excited too, because there's lots of other exciting things that are happening later tonight. Maybe things that might twinkle in the sky. So get ready. Over and out for now. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Jared Porter, the 2014 Toyota Star Maker winner, and I'd like to introduce you to Tamworth Country Music Festival.
What we're really excited about is being able to give back to the rural community here in Australia. It's a very small thing that we can do, and it's a very, very proud time for us to nurture or to help nurture the amazing country music talent that we have in this country.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to grab your seats again, we're about to get underway with the next part of the show. You don't want to miss a moment. Grab your seats now.
And I'm waiting for the 12:05, hoping it'll take me just a little farther down the line. Moonlight, you're just a heartache in disguise. Won't you keep my heart from breaking if it's only for a very short time? Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. The joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. That's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Honey, you know it makes you mad. Why is everybody telling everybody what you have done? Baby, I know it makes you sad. When they're handing out the heartaches, you know you got to have your some. Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. The joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. That's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Lovers, I know you've had a few, but hide your heart beneath the covers and tell them they're the only one. And others, they know just what I'm going through, and it's so hard to be a lover when you say you're only in it for fun. Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. The joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you. Playing with the queen of hearts, knowing it ain't really smart. The joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you. Laying out another lie, thinking about a life of crime. That's what I'll have to do to keep me away from you. Playing with the queen of hearts, playing with the queen of hearts, playing with the queen of hearts, playing with the queen of hearts. It takes a lot to make me cry, but I can't help myself tonight. I play old messages to hear your voice. It's all I have, I got no choice.
Too tired to sleep, too drunk to drive. I can't get you off my mind. How did we let us get so far apart? It shouldn't be this hard. I don't wanna stop the world from turning. I'm not trying to make the sun stop burning or turn water into wine. Count up every single
Tamworth, celebrating the 44th Country Music Festival. And don't forget, next weekend, the big Golden Guitar Awards in Trek, the Entertainment Centre. It's so nice to see all our local media, lots of coverage down here. Good mates from the ABC. Who listens to ABC local radio? Yeah, that's right. It's lovely to have lots of friends listening in on ABC local radio, especially Saturday Night Country. Someone who we love to play on Saturday Night Country is our next artist. You might know by the setup already who I'm about to introduce. He is an icon, not only in country music, but in Australia. He has made such a difference in so many of our lives, inspired us, made us think, question things for us, entertained us, all-round nice guy. He happens to be a father of a couple of gorgeous girls too who are talented. It's so lovely to get the honour to welcome to the stage right now, ladies and gentlemen, move those clouds that are over Tamworth. He says it's not his fault for writing that song, Clouds Over Tamworth. Let's blow the clouds away. Welcome John Williamson to the stage.
Thank you. Great to be here. Where ancient mountains are whittled down, millions of years to a little mound, with giant feet are fossil found. I see spinifex surfing on a dune, the rock is redder in the afternoon, tourists clicking madly soon. Where spring will come with any rain, a chance to flower and seed again. Forever garden, rise and plain, the dangers of the wild remain. And away up here where the wind is blown, never before felt so alone, or aware of skin and bone. I watch the parade of human folk, strips of rubber, cans of coke, making dust and blowing smoke. Where the awe-inspiring power of time leaves some fearful, some sublime. White man finds his progress prime, black man feels no urge to climb. Now I believe we all are one, features and creatures in the sun, breathing the air we all belong. I have a dream I can't explain, wattle soldiers making claim, and paradise returns again. Where the awe-inspiring power of time leaves some fearful, some sublime. White man finds his progress prime. Black man feels no urge to climb. Well, I thought I'd start in the outback, but I wasn't brought up in the outback. I was brought up in the Mallee. where I ripped and dug out burrows on a sandy below hill. Eradicating rabbits doesn't take a lot of skill, but a boy born in the valley doesn't find 'em hard to kill. No self-respecting farmer lets a rodent eat his wheat. He'll shoot 'em and he'll skin 'em and he'll dress 'em up to eat. But since the spread of mixo, he's almost got 'em beat. And I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy, where little town dogs howl at the morning train, where a cocky makes a living on 12 inches of rain, where his woman provides and is rare to complain. And I still love the smell of that sandy soil. Some say it's dusty, some say it's gold, 'cause it grows the sweetest flatlands the market's ever sold. And I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy. Yodel with me here now, come on. No, I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy, where you could lose an ear on dark opening day, when slickers bring their shotguns from miles away and shoot the life out of shags and swans that fly their way. Where a bloke grows as stocky as a Mallee bull, where they come from miles around to see the tractor full, when the paddocks are clean and seed silos are full. And I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy. Well, I've ripped and dug out burrows on a sandy below hill. Eradicating rabbits doesn't take a lot of skill, but a boy born in the Mallee doesn't find 'em hard to kill. Still, they'll never be as rare as a Kwangdong tree. My grandma made some jam for my brothers and me. They're like the Mallee fowl you hardly ever see. But I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy. Here, help me now, come on. Now I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy. Now I don't mind at all if you call me a Mallee boy. Thank you. Well, how many of you out there live in a small country town? Must be a few more than that, eh? I feel very fortunate I was brought up in a small country town. Everyone sort of knew you and all that, and you felt very safe and secure. And it's sad to see a lot of the little towns fading away. Like my little town of Quambatook started to fade away when they got the bitumen roads in. And on Sunday, everyone went to church. I think the farmers went to church to find out how much rain the neighbour had. A lot of people went because they liked to sing. And my family all sang pretty well, and we were all musical. But there were some people in church that didn't sing so well, but they loved to sing. And Elsie Booth, I'll dedicate this song to her. She used to sing really loud, but I'll dedicate it to her anyway. It's called Honest People. Funny how a pub is like a heart that won't give in. Every other shop has closed the door. We can't make a footy team, the school is closing down. There really is no town anymore. Maybe I'm just thankful for my childhood. Life was full of never being bored, where every face was eager to be friendly, singing at the church to please the Lord. Sang Mrs. Brown. By golly, I just miss the simple innocence of of honest people in a country town. So all power to the farmers' markets. You're bringing back the street that we all knew, where every shop is eager to be friendly, where I can hear that how do you do. It worries me the way the world is going. Something tells me it's all going wrong. Monster stores all along the highway, not a street that we can all belong. Lord God, sing Mrs. Brown. By golly, I just miss the simple innocence of honest people in a country town. Yeah, funny how pub is like a heart that won't give in. Every other shop has closed the door. We can't make a footy team, the school is closing down. There really is no town anymore. Maybe I'm just thankful for my childhood. Life was full of love and being free, where every face was eager to be friendly, and home was just as far as I could see. Lord God, sing Mrs. Brown. By golly, I just miss the simple innocence of honest people in a country town. Thank you. Well, in Quambatook was the little town I was brought up in. We had a boomerang cafe. In fact, we had 3 cafes when I was a kid, and we haven't even got one there now. But as the song said, they've still got the pub. And I used to love the boomerang cafe. I never actually fell in love in the boomerang cafe, but I'm sure a lot of people did fall in love with the old milk bars. I definitely remember the first time as a teenager I sat in a sliding seat and I could feel the leg of next to my leg of a young girl. It was a real thrill. It was a little bit hairy, but that was nice. You know. At the Boomerang Cafe, where I first met you, with lipstick on your lips and vinegar on your chips. At the Boomerang Cafe, where I sat down beside you. You remember, my darling? You thought I was a fool as I rolled a cigarette. You thought I was too old, but I bet you don't forget the Boomerang Cafe where I first met you. You remember, my darling? Was it long ago or just the other day? You played with the sugar and I didn't know what to say. Or was it just a daydream that'll never run again? Memories with you. I recall it was raining, the heavens tore apart. Or was it just the lightning and thunder in my heart? At the Boomerang Cafe where I first met you. You remember, my darling? At the Boomerang Cafe, all I could see was your brown eyes that would change the world for me. And the Boomerang Cafe changed the world for you. You remember, my darling? Dear little Quambatook, my dad was the wheat farmer. He's not with us anymore. He died last year at 93. We had a pretty good innings, and we all lived in the little town itself because my dad and his uncle partners had little blocks of land all around. It was easy to live in town. And in the second house, we built a little brick home eventually, and I had 4 young brothers, and we lost the middle one back in 1998 it was, and he was only 48 years old. Robin, and he had a young family on the Murray River at that stage. And he built a houseboat, and when he got this cancer, he went up and down the Murray in the houseboat as much as he could, and he reckoned it wasn't going to get him. And the house I'm talking about was in a street called Salisbury Street. Now's not the time for wailing while there's water in the river. We'll all lay down and cry when it's gone. I'll be a jackass and laugh at every sunrise. Celebrate the day when it's born. And we'll cruise one more time down the river while our hearts overflow with joy. And we'll reminisce our days down Salisbury Street, Salisbury Street, Salisbury Street. Yeah, we'll cruise one more time down the Murray. Don't wave, the river comes goodbye. Just thank 'em for the shade and the stories. Tomorrow there'll be time to cry. So untie the ropes, my darlings. There's broken cloud today, and that lucky owl will paint those pillows blush. Don't want to miss the sundown shining on the water, chasing sneaky shadows through the bush. And we'll cruise one more time down the river while our hearts overflow with joy. And we'll reminisce our days down Salisbury Street, Salisbury Street, Salisbury Street. Yeah, we'll cruise one more time down the Murray. Don't wave, the river comes goodbye. Just thank 'em for the shade and the stories. Tomorrow there'll be time to cry. Tomorrow there'll be time to cry. Tomorrow there'll be time to cry. Thank you. One of the oldest surfaces on Earth is around the Flinders Ranges. And right on the edge of the Flinders Ranges in the western end is a little town called Parachilna, or a little pub, and it's an area called Parachilna, but there's a little pub there called the Prairie Hotel. And when I was there last, you couldn't see it for dust, and they were very proud of that dust. We went inside to wash the dust down with a beer, And they said that dust went all the way to Sydney and Auckland a few years ago, and they were very proud of that fact. And as I said, it's one of the oldest surfaces, and it's a bit like very ancient country still deteriorating, you know. I hadn't written a song about a bush, about a dust storm, so I thought, here we go. I'm talking about Parachilna, Perry Hotel Parachilna, where you won't grow no roses, but all the women try. West of the Flinders Ranges, she's watching all the strangers, building rubble shelters, but making no impression. On a land so old and fragile, its bones are poking through, and its flesh is blowing all the way to Sydney. Yes, I'm talking about Parachilna, Perry Hotel Parachilna, where dust like talcum powder finds its way inside you, settles on your mantle, makes muddy tears from crying, looking at faded hoses like snakes out in the garden. The beds are blowing all the way to Sydney, but they're dancing and they're singing all around the bar. There's nothing like a beer to wash it down. Batten down the hatches, the wind is getting stronger, looks as though we're staying in tonight. Yes, I'm talking about Parachilna, Perry Hotel Parachilna, where you won't grow no roses, but all the women try, are left with faded hoses like snakes out in the garden, in the company of the King Brown. Keep your shotgun loaded near the back door of the kitchen, it'll come back for the water, gonna blow that reptile all the way to Sydney. But they're dancing and they're singing all around the bar. There's nothing like a beer to wash it down. Batten down the hatches, the wind is getting stronger, looks as though we're staying in tonight. Yes, I'm talking about Parachilna, Perry Hotel Parachilna, where the crows fly backwards. I'm talking about the backwoods, west of the Flinders Ranges. She's watching all the strangers, building rubble shelters, but making no impression. On a land so old and fragile, his bones are poking through, and his flesh is blowing all the way to Sydney. But they're dancing and they're singing all around the bar. There's nothing like a beer to wash it down. Down the hatches, the wind is getting stronger, looks as though we're staying in tonight. Yes, it looks as though we're staying in tonight. Thank you. Now, Felicity blames me for the rain, but look, it's not raining now, is it? So, it hasn't rained on us, so... because I wrote a song called Clouds Over Tamworth, and it's because I'm into clouds. That was the first reason I wrote it. I love the big cumulus nimbus, or what do they call them at this time of year around this valley. But the song is also about, it is a dream that we've created in Tamworth, I believe, that the songs that have come out of it because of the encouragement of this festival, legendary songs will be remembered and be part of our history forever. And this song also encourages young people to realise that you're part of the dream and you can create some more legendary songs for our wonderful country. Bags in the boot, guitar away, we've done our best, another day, another day. Numbers were down, blame the floods, blame the fire. Top up the tank, check the tyres, check the tyres. I can see the clouds build over Tamworth, till the wind nearly blow me away. Like a roly-poly, I'm a-blowing. Here today, gone tomorrow, they say. And we'll sing as we head down the highway. talk about all the people we know who come every year for the music and rodeo. You don't want to get stuck on the north side. The river runs right through the town. Yes, it's over and time to hit the road, Jack, when the lightning and rain tumbles down. So stay strong, you unsung heroes. Be glad you are part of a team. You'll always come up with a winner when you realize you're part of a dream. I can see the clouds build over Tamworth as we search for the words that ring. All the bells in the tower are legends, with a song that our children will sing. But you don't want to get stuck on the north side. The river runs right through the town. Yes, it's over and time to hit the road, Jack, when the lightning and rain tumbles down. I look up to the tower of legends when the lightning and rain tumbles down. Thank you. It's unbelievable with all the rain that we've had in certain areas in Australia, but at the same time there's been bushfires, and while we're having floods in other places, still out Western Queensland, and a lot of areas are still suffering from huge drought that's been there for years and years and years. So I dedicate this song to them. A lot of people have been selling up their land and heading to the coast to try and find another life. So I wrote this song with all that in mind years ago. A city girl is happy with her friends and family life, appreciates a wine with him at night. She tries to find the sparkle, she searches but it's gone. With lots of love she hopes he'll be alright. Her man has gone all quiet, he's not at ease. He doesn't feel at home, he's hard to please. He gets itchy feet, he's tired of noises in the street. He needs to walk for hours through the trees. You see, a bushman can't survive on city lights, opera, rock and roll and height of heights. His moon shines on the silver brigalow, shimmers down the inland river flow, out there where the yellow belly bites. He's working with his hands today on a building site. He can smell the cypress on the floor. It takes him to a sandy ridge out amongst the pines. No shearing, no ploughing anymore. His Kelpie dog is tired and fast asleep. He's sick of searching gardens for the shade. His master doesn't whistle tunes, he's not in the mood. His love of open spaces runs today. Now a bushman can't survive on city lights. Opera, rock and roll and higher heights. His moon shines on the silver brigalow, shimmers down the inland river flow, out there where the yellow belly bites. He tries to please his woman, the lady of his life, standing at a party with a plate. She finds him on the balcony, staring at the moon. That old familiar face he can relate. His moon shines on the silver brigalow, shimmers down the inland river flow, out there where the yellow belly bites. Alrighty, I've got a love song just for a change. It was the title of the album called The Chandelier of Stars. When my traveling days are done, will you still be with me when all the songs are being sung? Standing right beside me, watching the grandkids grow. I've got everything but nothing without you. I've got mountains, I've got rivers, I've got a chandelier of stars. I've got blossoms on the bloodwood, friends all around the country, and a heart as good as new. I've got everything but nothing without you. Too much time for thinking, it's gonna drive me mad. I'll walk along the river, I'll watch a motel movie, but lovers make me sad. I've got everything but nothing without you. I've got mountains, I've got rivers, I've got a chandelier of stars. I've got blossoms on the bloodwood, friends all around the country, and a heart as good as new. I've got everything but nothing without you. So when this life that binds me turns me loose, lets me rest on my laurels, would you put your head on my shoulder and share the peaceful years? I've got everything but nothing without you. I've got mountains, I've got rivers, I've got a chandelier of stars. I've got blossoms on the bloodwood, friends all around the country, and a heart as good as new. I've got everything but nothing without you. I've got mountains, I've got rivers, I've got a chandelier of stars. I've got blossoms on the bloodwood, friends all around the country, and a heart as good as new. I've got everything but nothing without you. I've got everything but nothing without you. Thank you. Look at that. I said it wasn't going to rain when we're out here, and look at that. Well, this one's not only for the lovely young girls out there, but the dads as well. And this one's called Sidey. It spells C-Y-D-I. And I'm very proud to tell you that a lot of young baby girls have been called Sidey since I wrote this song. And I just hope they realise it's short for sidekick. 2, 3, 4. She walks like her old man, overactive and thin. She laughs at all the same things that make her father grin. She is only 15, no brothers in her clan, and her father calls her Sidey, his right-hand man. She can drive a tractor or curse a useless dog, shear a sheep, strain a fence, or cut a 9-foot log. She was meant to be a boy, it didn't go to plan, but her father loves his Sidey, his right-hand man. But the boys in the town today are turning their heads. Is that really Sidey, that tomboy kid of Ted's? She used to kick the footy when every race we ran. Ted knew the world was changing for his right-hand man. You won't find her in the kitchen, and she won't make a bed. She'd rather make a sheep crate with the welder in the shed, or just be out there in the bush doing what she can, just being with her father, his right-hand man. And her mother takes her shopping, it's time she bought a dress. Looking in the mirror, not bad, she must confess, but I'd rather have that pair of jeans and boots if I can. She's still her father's Sidey, his right-hand man. And the boys in the town today are turning their heads. Is that really Sidey, that tomboy kid of Ted's? She used to kick the footy when every race we ran. Ted knew the world was changing for his right-hand man. Yeah, her father loves his Sidey, his right-hand man. Thank you. I'm often asked what is my favourite song that I've written. Well, I could say that what all these songwriters say is I don't want to separate them, they're like my children and all that sort of stuff. But I do pick one because it is a very personal song, and I'll dedicate it to... I actually wrote this in Gunnedah in a motel. I dedicate it to my late dad and mum, who is 92, and well, that's all I'll say. Take an old house around Cropper Creek. Galleries of pink glass, crystal nights with diamond stars, apricots preserved in jars. That's my home. Land of oceans in the sun, Purple hazes, river gum, breaks your heart when rain won't come. It breaks your heart. It takes a harsh and cruel drought to sort the weaker saplings out. It makes room for stronger trees. Maybe that's what life's about. Winters come, the hills are brown, shops are closed, the blinds are down. Everybody's leaving town. They can't go on. South wind through veranda gores, winds and bangs the homestead doors. Our mother curses dusty floors and feels alone. Trucks and bulk bins filled with rust, boy leaves home to make a crust. A father's dreams reduced to dust, but he must go on. Tortured red gums unashamed, sunbird's country wisely named. Chisel plowed and wire claimed, but never, never, never tamed. Whirlwind swirls a paper high, same old news all further dry, of broken clouds just passing by. That's my home. Land of oceans in the sun, purple hazes, river gum, breaks your heart when rain won't come. It breaks your heart. Thank you. Off the same album. Pastel red to burgundy and spinifex to gold. We've just come out of the Mulga where the plains forever roll. And Albert Namatjira has painted all the scenes, and a shower has changed the luster of his land. And it's raining on the rock in a beautiful country. I'm proud to travel this big land as an Aborigine. It's raining on the rock, what an almighty sight to see. And I'm wishing on a postcard that you were here with me. everlasting daisies and a beautiful desert rose. Where does their beauty come from? Heaven knows. I could ask the wedge-tail, but he's away too high. I wonder if he understands it's wonderful to fly. It's raining on the rock in a beautiful country. I'm proud to travel this big land as an Aborigine. It's raining on the rock, what an almighty sight to see. I'm wishing and I'm dreaming that you were here with me. Cannot be described with a picture, the mesmerizing colors of Catajuda, or the grandeur of the rock. Uluru is power. It's raining on the rock in a beautiful country. I'm proud to travel this big land as an Aborigine. It's raining on the rock, what an almighty sight to see. I'm wishing and I'm dreaming that you were here with me. Thank you. What do you think of Cole Watson right here on the guitar? Started with Slim back in the early 80s, and well, he's sought after everywhere now. And I had a bass player back in Mallee Boy days, and all of my hit albums back there, and he went off into symphony orchestras, and he's playing at the Sound of Music right now, but I've got him right here, Dave Ellis. Rightio. You've been wonderful, and thanks very much for coming along. As I'm so pleased the rain stopped. Although the farmers probably love it. Hey, true blue, don't say you've gone. Say you've knocked off for a smoker, and you'll be back later on. Hey, true blue, true blue, give it to me straight, face to face. Are you really disappearing? Just another dying race. Hey, true blue, here's where you can join in now. True blue, is it me and you? Is it mom and dad? Is it a cockatoo? Is it standing by your mate when he's in a fight? Or You're just mighty mine. That's the Aussie one. True blue. I'm asking you, hey, true blue, can you bear the load? Will you tie it up with wire just to keep the show on the road? Hey, true blue. Hey, true blue. Never be fair income. Is your heart still there? If they sell us out like sponge cake, do you really care? Hey, true blue. Okay, folks, this is your chance this time. Here we go. True blue, is it me and you? Mum and Dad? Cockatoo? Yes, it. Standing by you, mate. Yeah, that's standing by you, mate. When she's in a fight, oh, will she be right? True blue, last chance, I'm asking you. True blue, is it me and you? Is it Mom and Dad? Is it a kangaroo? Is it standing by you, mate, when he's in a fight? Or will she be right? True blue, true blue. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Williamson. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about that? Celebrating 70 years and also 30 years since Mallee Boy. I think we can't let him get away. What do you reckon? One more? With Dave Ellis and Colin Watson. John Williamson, come on back to the stage. Australia's icon. We're lucky to have him.
We've run out of songs. Thank you very much, folks. What am I gonna do? What about the future? Gotta draw the line without delay. Well, shouldn't I get emotional? The bush is sacred. Ancient life will fade away. Over the hill I go, killing another mountain. Gotta fill the quota, can't go slow. Huge machinery wiping out the scenery. One big swipe like a shearer's blow. Singing out, rip, rip, wood chip, turn it into paper. Throw it in the bin, no news today. Nightmare dreaming, can't you hear the screaming? Chainsaw, ice or more decay. What about the axemen that knew their timber cared about the way they brought it down? Cross-cut black butt, tallow wood and cedar, build another bungalow, pioneer town. am the bush and I am koala. We are one, go hand in hand. I am the bush like Banjo and Henry. It's in my blood, gonna make a stand. Sing it now. Rip, rip, wood chip, turn it into paper. Throw it in the bin, no news today. Nightmare dreaming, can't you hear the screaming? Chainsaw I saw by yourselves. Rip. One more now. Rip, rip, wood chip, turn it into paper. Throw it in the bin, no news today. Nightmare dreaming, can't you hear the screaming? Chainsaw I saw more decay. Alrighty. One or two. All right. Before I sing my 46-year-old song, it's nearly 46-year-old. I got a new song that if I was ever asked to write another national anthem for Australia, this one wouldn't be it. It's called Girt by Sea. Is this the right key? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's nothing like a Sunday morning, mighty might on toast. Having all your rells around for a Sunday roast. To top it off down under, what we all like most is taking off your shoes and walking round the coast. 'Cause we're girt by sea, we're girt by sea. What's a great, 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 great Aborigine? Or did he come by ship? Well, it's all the same to me. We're a dirty, great big island, girt by sea. Got man-eating spiders and 12-metre sharks, drop bears, death adders in our national parks. And watch out for crocodiles, tiger snakes and stingers. There's no place for cowboys, we call them ringers. Where we're girt by sea, girt by sea. Watch a great, 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 great Aborigine. Or did he come by ship? Well, it's all the same to me. We're a dirty, great big island, girt by sea. Got great-looking shearers and rough-headed mates, 2 territories and 6 other states, tiger prawns and humongous T-bone steaks. But we don't have no border wars, well, them's the breaks when you're girt by sea, girt by sea. What's your great, 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 great Aborigine? Or did he come by ship? Well, it's all the same to me. We're a dirty, great big island, girt by sea. The Great Southern Railway and the Southern Cross at night, the Great Ocean Road and the Great Australian Bight, the Great Sandy Desert and the Great Barrier Reef and the Great Dividing Range. Oh my good grief, yes, we're girt by sea, girt by sea. What's your great, 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 great Aborigine? Or did he come by ship? Well, it's all the same to me. We're a dirty, great big island, girt by sea. Yes, we're girt by sea, we're girt by sea. What's your great, 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 great Aborigine? Or did he come by ship? Well, it's all the same to me. We're a dirty, great big island, girt by sea. Hey! Okay, here it is. I wrote this 45 years ago last year. Let me tell you of an interview with an old man emu. He's got a beak and feathers and thing, but the poor old feller ain't got no wings. Aren't you jealous of the wedge-tailed eagle? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. While the eagle's flying round and round to keep a 2 feet family on the ground. You know, I can't fly, but I'm telling you. Hey, what happened? He can't fly, but I'm telling you, he can run the pants of a kangaroo. Can't loop the loo like a cockatoo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Swoop and toss like an albatross. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Silly galah on better by far than a white cockatoo or a budgerigar. They squeak and squawk and try and talk. I mean, it's like cheese and chalk. He can't fly, but I'm telling you, we can run the pants of a kangaroo. Well, a dingo came around one day. Hey there, emu, you want to play? But the emu was too smart for him. Walked right up and kicked him in the shin. He can't fly, but I'm telling you, he can run the pants of a kangaroo. Well, the last time I saw old man emu, he was chasing a female he knew. As he shot past, I heard him say, she can't fly, but I'm telling you. She can't fly, but I'm telling you, she can run the pants of a kangaroo. Well, there is a moral to this ditty. Rush can sing, but he ain't pretty. Duck can swim, but he can't sing. Knock an eagle on the emu can't fly, but I'm telling you, he can run the pants of a kangaroo. Well, the kookaburra laughed and he said it's true.
He can run the pants of a kangaroo.
You've been wonderful, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Williamson. The fireworks are on now, and there will be more entertainment, more on-stage music after the fireworks.
Yeah, always funny in Tamworth with the friendly people I've met. Fellow musicians and fans, Becky, Casey and Troy. It's a great time in Tamworth when January comes around. As the music fest kicks off, waking this sleepy country town. Waking this sleepy country town. Waking this sleepy country town. La 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 la, la 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 la.
take a step away from the daily grind. Come and get a little sunshine. If you wanna feel wild and free, take a walk in my country. Lose a little time on an endless beach, only footprints behind you. Cast your troubles in the deep blue sea, and take a walk in my country. Come away on eagle's wings, come away where the dreamtime sings. Brothers and sisters, you and me, take a walk in my country. Yeah. Listen to the wind on the Spinifex plains. Gentle voices.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like an autograph from John Williamson, he is at the signing merch tent. If you want to head on over there and meet John Williamson.
Take a walk in my country. Come away on eagle's wings. Come away where the dreamtime sings. Brothers and sisters, you and me, take a walk in my country. Take a walk in my country. When you wanna feel wild and free, take a walk in my country. Come away on eagle's wings. Come away, where the dreamtime sings. Brothers and sisters, you and me, take a walk in my country. Take a walk in my country, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's lots still to come here tonight for the 44th Country Music Festival in Tamworth. We're setting up for our next band. And don't forget, you can take this opportunity now to go and meet John Williamson, Australian icon, over at the Music Merchandise tent. Check out the latest releases. Grab your CDs to take home. Don't forget, hashtag TCMF 2016. Tell your friends you're in Tamworth. They can see you online tonight here for the special show at Bicentennial Park, Toyota Park.
I'll be right here hoping I can be a better man. And if I can, what then? If I ain't got you. I've been lost in Boston, lonely in Santa Fe. I've been high in New York City, low in LA. It's been done, but it ain't no fun if I ain't got you. So leave a light on, go unlock the door. Leave a space for my old boots on the floor. Though the first race never ran to plan, I drive alright for a second-hand man.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on back over to this side, please. Come and join the fun. We've got more here on main stage in Bicentennial Park, Toyota Park, for the Country Music Festival. Hello, gorgeous people. Are you waving to me, all these three handsome boys? I think it might be Brothers 3. You might have seen them on X Factor, but they've been coming to Tamworth long before X Factor. They've got a brand new album out, released today. They thought the fireworks was for that celebration. Brothers 3, new album called Brothers Never Part. Mac, Tazen, Chardon, it's over to you.
Okay, everyone clap. I want everyone to lose their voices and everyone to be out of energy by the end of this set. Let's go.
When I wake up, yeah, you know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go up, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I head up, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who's hearing to you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. And when I'm working, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when I come home, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home for you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home for you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your time. When I'm dreaming, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who's dreaming about you. And when I'm lonely, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. When I go up, hey, you know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And when I come home, yeah, you know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you're having a good opening concert, because I'm definite we are. The next song is actually the title track of our album. No, it's not.
He gets it wrong every time. All right, this is actually off our album, but
What
it
is
is a Mumford & Sons cover song. They're pretty much one of our favorite bands. They're absolutely amazing. So this is our rendition of Little Lion Man by Mumford & Sons. Weep for yourself, my man, you'll never be what is in your heart. And weep, little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and rake yourself. Take all the courage you have left and waste it on fixing all the problems that you made in your own head. But it was not your fault or mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time. Deny my idea. Deny my idea. Tremble for yourself, my man. Know that you have seen this all before. Tremble with a lion, man. You'll never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face. Your boldness stands alone among the wreck. Now learn from your mother, or else spend your days biting your own neck. Let's go! But it's not your fault but mine. It's your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time. Deny my idea. But it's not your fault but mine. It's your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time. Deny my idea. Deny my idea. Your fault but mine, and it's your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time. Deny my idea. Deny my idea.
Okay, the next song is the title track of our album, which is available now. It's out today, and we are selling it over there for
Yeah, we will
$10.
be selling it. It's $10, guys. We've taken right down in price so that everyone can grab one. Yeah! And just before we finish, or we're not going to finish yet, we've got 2 more songs, but we'd just like to say thank you to everyone who voted for us on X Factor. We owe you guys that much money that bringing the price down is kind of our way of saying thank you guys for getting us to where we are. So this is the title track of the album, Brothers Never Part. Sometimes I wish I could cast away all the things that held me down. I've made mistakes that helped me pave my way. I've been searching for a sound. We played along, we never had our way. We suffocated over rules. And together we would break away, uncover something. Brothers, we both stand, step into the light through the darkest night. Brothers, understand, we can be what we believe together. So it's now or never, these days will last forever. We can feel it in our hearts. Through it all we need it, never separated. We know brothers never part, brothers never part.
wish I'd lived forever, this way we will be. And brother, we will stand, second to the light, through the darkest night. Brothers, understand, we can be what we believe together.
So it's now or never, these days will last forever. We can feel it in our hearts. Through it all we needed, never separated. We know brothers never part, brothers never part. Never know what you want ain't what you get, and what you get ain't always what you need. What you say ain't what you be, what you hear ain't what you say. I'll be what you wanna be. And so it's now or never, these days will live forever. We all knew it from the start. Through it all we made it, never separated. And we know brothers never part. And so it's now or never, these days will last forever. We can feel it in our hearts. Through it all we made it, never separated. We know brothers never part, brothers never part.
And for our final song, we need your help. Everyone, this is the beat of the song. You're going to clap along. You're going to sing along. Because none of you have lost your voices. And we have. So that's unfair. So we lose our voices. You lose yours. Let's go. Okay, we can see out the back. We can see you're not clapping. You're not clapping. You're not clapping. Everyone up. Come on, everyone up. It's one song, guys. Hate us, like us, just have fun.
I never work on a Sunday. I got a life of my own. And this here now is the one day I spend with my family at home.
Boots in the car, cash my paycheck and headed for the country to sleep out underneath the stars. I drove all Saturday right into the evening till there were no more city lights. Those broken lines are getting blurred through my windscreen. I guess I drove all night. Then Sunday morning started rolling into sunrise with my fuel gauge dead. I pulled in a fill up and found the place deserted and a little sign that read, I never work on Sunday. I got a life of my own. And see now is one day I spend with my family at home. What I could do was call up tow truck to take me further down the road. I fumbled around, found some change in my pocket, walked 15 miles to the phone. There at the phone booth I found a business advert saying use us instead. I dialed the number and tape recorder answered, and it politely said, I never work on a Sunday. I got a life of my own. And this here now is the one day
I spend with my family at home. Woo!
I finally got back home, it took forever. Then at work the next day, somebody said, hey, the boss wants to see you in his office right away. He told me just step far behind, the work was getting, and on the weekend could I stay? I started laughing, said, you must be kidding. I just got one thing to say. You know what I said? I never work on Sunday. I got a life of my own. And you see now it's one day I spend with my family. I never work on Sunday. I got a life of my own. And you see now it's one day I spend with my family at home. I'm quite entitled to one day to spend with my family at home.
Thank you guys so much. If you want to meet us or say hi, we're going to be over there signing CDs. If you want to buy an album, thank you so much. We are Brothers 3. Thanks, guys.
That's right, Brothers 3. Nice one, Mac, Tazen, Chardon. How about that? The brand new album available now. Did I hear you say $10? Are you kidding me? $10. Quick, you better head over there. Support young Australian talent. They're from Mudgee. Are you cousins? You must be related. Who's from Mudgee? Who's from Tamworth? Who's from Queensland? Who's from South Australia? Who's from WA? Who's from Victoria? Who's from the Northern Territory? Good on you, mate. There's one. Who's from Tassie? You can't be from both places. That doesn't make sense. Someone check his driver's license. Actually, he's too young to drive. Who am I forgetting? ACT. Oh, there's 3 of you. Bless. Who have I forgotten? Newcastle's not a state, love. Who's from New South Wales? And I think that's it. Overseas. We've got some visitors from Korea here. How cool is that? Who else is an international visitor? Tasmania. That doesn't count either. We got to talk about our geography, my friend. Goodness me. Who else is from overseas? From New Zealand. Of course. Our cousins. And we've got friends here from Nashville. How wonderful is that? Welcome to our Nashville friends. And look out. They're getting a bit excited about Mickey Pie setting up. Mickey Pie's had an awesome 12 months. Star Maker winner from 2015. He's about to hand over the crown. G'day, Mickey. Looking hot. He's about to hand over the crown next Friday. But it's been a ripper of a year for you, Mickey. Keep setting up. I'll just do the talkie. He's been out on the road with the wonderful Becky Cole, and he's had a super year. He also gives back to young talent, helps out in Bathurst and Oberon with young talent, and I think that's really incredible. He's a giver, not just out there playing, showing his wares, but he's giving back to the industry. A lovely, talented guitar player, nominated for his guitar skills in the Instrumental of the Year for the Golden Guitar Awards and in the New Talent category. So that does deserve a round of applause. Come on. For Mickey Pie. Yeah. Are you related? I would like to remind you, don't forget, jump on hashtag TCMF 2016, Tamworth Country Music Festival. It's online now. We are going across the world. The world can see what's happening here in Tamworth for the 44th Country Music Festival. Hello to all our friends. I'll catch up with everybody later tonight. Don't forget there's signing going on over in the merch tent over there. As you just heard from Brothers 3, a new album. John Williamson was over there signing. He might be still in there signing as well. And we're very close, I think. Mickey, I don't think you've got enough guitars, my friend. I'm suddenly getting guitar envy. That looks pretty cool. I think you're going to play one of those for each different tune. How you going, Sean Rudd? You're pretty good. We've got a producer, Sean Rudd, here on stage. And they're pretty lucky to have all these fabulous musicians and to have... Clancy's here. We've got Mickey Pie's gorgeous sister in the band. How are you, Clancy?
I'm really well. How are you?
I'm really good. Glad to see you in the band as well, setting up. I think you're pretty close. Mickey's almost ready to rock the stage. I need to know one more thing. Who's camping this week? Uh-oh. Did you get a wet bed today? You're high and dry. Who's in some of the local home hosting accommodation? Home hosting? Good on you. Are the people in the house with you, or did they leave? They left. You've got the run of the place. Ooh, party at your place. 16 Kent Street? I'll get in strife for that. Just joking. Who's caravanning? Who's in their motorhome? Oh, good on you. I think there's been a resurgence of caravans lately, and I think that it's the way to travel. I wouldn't mind getting a caravan when I get a bit greyer. I've noticed a few come through, but we'll sort that out, ladies, won't we? I blame the kids. Mickey Pie, are you ready, my friend? Because I think it's time to welcome this man to the stage. He is the current Star Maker winner, handing his crown over on Friday. Two-time Golden Guitar finalist, Mickey Pie.
I got this feeling the clouds are gonna clear. Nothing but blue skies that never disappear. Got enough water in my wishing well. I'm gonna throw $1 in, cause you never can tell. Yeah, a little change goes a long, long way. This is our day. Let it rain down sunshine. Gonna dance in the moonlight. Raise your glass to the good times. Good friends getting alright. Don't need no money. Come on, everybody. Let it rain down sunshine. They say tomorrow is just another day, but I ain't waiting for love to come my way. I'm gonna reach out, yeah, take somebody's hand. Turn up the music, everybody join the band. Let it rain down sunshine. Gonna dance in the moonlight. Raise your glass to the good times. Good friends getting alright. Don't need no money. Come on, everybody. Let it rain down sunshine. Goes a long, long way. Let it rain down sunshine. Let it rain down sunshine. Let it rain down sunshine. Gonna dance in the moonlight. Raise your glass to the good times. Good friends getting alright. I don't need no money. Come on, everybody. Let it rain down sunshine. Gonna dance in the moonlight. Raise your glass to the good times. Good friends getting alright. I don't need no money. Come on, everybody. Let it rain down sunshine. Let it rain down sunshine. Let it rain down sunshine. Yeah, we'll let it rain down sunshine.
much. It's great to be back here. As Felice mentioned, right here in this park last year, I was crowned the Toyota Star Maker for 2015. And I've actually been in the country industry for a lot longer than 1 year. I've been playing guitar for a lot of people, some you might have heard of. Most recently, Becky Cole. And it's great to finally have the chance to sing some of my own music. I released an album called Unleashed, which is for sale over here in the merch tent. And on that album, I got to write with a couple of my really good friends. And one of those people was Travis Collins. So make sure you check out Travis's gig this weekend. So we wrote this song together, and it's called Fix Things. And it's really about picking up the pieces when life falls apart. And there's a lot of things, a lot of instances that might be. We just chose two, and I was on the road with Becky all of this year, or last year rather, and I sang this song in a little place called Tooleybuck. And a guy came up to me after I'd sang the song, and he said, "That second verse of your song," he said, "that's my story." And he said, and you'll understand when you hear the verse, but what he said was, he was 18 years old, and he had a girlfriend, and she didn't really like him that much, so after a couple of weeks, she sort of gave him the flick. But it just so happened that she was pregnant to him, and she wasn't sure what to do. She wondered if she should tell him or maybe deal with it her own way. And it just so happened that she did tell him, and he was the one that said, "You know what, we're going to fix this. We're going to make something of this. We're going to stick together." And he pointed to the girl sitting next to him in the chair in the auditorium in Tooleybuck, and he said, "That's my wife of 16 years, and we've got 3 beautiful children, and we've never been happier." So I think Fix Things is a great message, and this is my song. That bike came home from the dump on the back of a trailer. The flat tires, one pedal and a missing derailleur. Imagine my surprise when Daddy said, "Well, here you go, son. You said you wanted a bike, well, I've got you one." Well, that busted piece of rust wasn't even complete, but Daddy said with a little work, she'll be the fastest on the street. You don't just throw a good thing away, 'cause with a little love, it'll see another day. We got the tools, we've got the time. All we need is your hands and mine. A coat of paint and a couple of springs. Yeah, buddy, we can fix things. Her and I barely getting by, just putting food on the table in a rundown little house that was anything but stable. Then one morning, she came crying to me. I just knew the struggle into was about to be through. But she cried, "Oh, we got a choice to make, and I won't stand in your way. 'Cause if we're just not ready or the time ain't right, then there's options these days. As if I wasn't gonna stay." I said, "You don't just throw a good thing away, 'cause with a little love, it'll see the light of day." Well, I know you're scared, but we'll be fine, 'cause all we need is your hand in mine. A second job, a set of swings. Yeah, baby, we can fix things. He's already 6 years old now, and we're so alike. And I can't wait for the day to come when he asks
You don't just throw a good thing away. 'Cause with a little love, it'll see the light of day. Just put in the love, put in the time, even the darkest moments shine. You know you can fly with broken wings. Oh, if you fix things, yeah, well you can fly with broken wings. Oh, fix things.
Thank you so much. I'm very lucky to be on stage with these musicians. They actually played on the record. This is Sean Rudd, my producer over here. This is my little sister, Clancy Pye, and she's, of all the songwriters in this town this week, she's really one of my favourite. And we wrote a couple of songs together for the record, and this is one that got a cut. So this is called If I Could Make a Wish. I hope you like it.
Walking the long way home, well I know you're smiling next to me. I count the times your hand meets mine. You make me feel 16. But you got your walls up and I wanna be on your side. And I keep thinking of just what the sky might do to turn the tide. If I could make a wish, I'd wanna make it rain, hear the heavens sing. But when it starts to pour, you slip your shoes off, dash for the cover, take off my jacket, huddle up to each other, rain. I want to fall, but keep it pouring, watch this roll away. If I could make a wish, I wanna make it rain. Girl, will do you feel the same way that I feel? I get so shy and you do too. So who has got the wheel? Like a flower bunch to blow it through the breeze. We need a big gray cloud, some rainfall now to set your pretty little colors free. If I could make a wish, I'd wanna make it rain, hear the heavens sing. When it starts to pour, you slip your shoes off, dash for the cover, take off my jacket, huddle up to each other, rain. I wanna fall and keep it pouring, watch this roll away. If I could make a wish, I wanna make it rain. Strike is a good shelter from the storm. And if your lips touch mine, I taste that smile and I wish for a little more. If I could make a wish, I'd wanna make it rain, hear the heavens sing. When it starts to pour, you slip your shoes off, dash for the cover, take off my jacket, huddle up to each other. I wanna fall and keep it pouring, watch this roll away. If I could make a wish, yeah. Girl, if I could make a wish, well, I wanna make it rain.
Thanks so much for having us. We're going to leave you with this song, and it's really, truly been a great year for me, and I really do owe it all to Toyota. It's because of them that I got to drive a free RAV around for the year with free diesel. Got it for a couple more days, so if your fuel tank's low, follow me to the Bowser. No, in all seriousness, it's been a fantastic year, and I really want to thank all of Rural Press and the Tamworth Country Music Festival for such a great opportunity. We're going to leave you with this song, and this was actually my #1 single, which we released here at the Hats Off to Country Festival, and it's called When She's Drinking. And I run a music school back home. I started a business when I left university, and it's called Bathurst Academy of Music, and I started off with 1 student, and I now have 140 students and 10 teachers. And when I released, when I released this song, of course, the 140 students wanted to hear it. And the lyrics in the song are, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking, so it wasn't super appropriate for the children. So a lot of questions at home that week like, so Mum and Dad, what does she start thinking when she's drinking? Thank you so much for having us. We'll leave you with this one.
Saturday night and my baby's looking killer. We're sitting at the bar shooting shots of tequila down. She's tipping the band with a handful of dollars, dragging me out on the dance floor, wearing it out. She ain't hiding nothing when she smiles that way, rubbing up against me while the music plays. It ain't too hard to tell what's on her mind. Well, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking. Her eyes light up and her walls come tumbling down. Well, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking. Hey, bartender, think we're ready for another round. It's a far cry from a Sunday morning choir. She's standing on a bar stool, singing Ring of Fire aloud. Band takes a break and I get her full attention. She whispers in my ear things I dare not mention now. She's kissing my neck and coming on strong. Ain't no stopping what's going on. Well, I'd be a fool to want you anyway. Well, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking. Her eyes light up and her walls come tumbling down. Well, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking. Hey, bartender, think we're ready for another round. Come on, honey, take me for a ride. The time's paid up and the cab's outside. I can't wait to get you home. Well, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking. Her eyes light up and her walls come tumbling down. Well, I love what she starts thinking when she's drinking. Hey, bartender, yeah, we'll see you next time around.
Mickey Pie, ladies and gentlemen, You can catch him throughout the week, but on the Golden Guitar Awards next Saturday night, nominated for Instrumental of the Year and also New Talent. Good on you, Mickey. And a lovely, talented young band as well. Great playing, ladies and gentlemen. Are you having fun? It's not over yet. Thanks to Tamworth City Council, they put on a great show, and you have to be impressed with the range of country music that you're hearing tonight. There really is something in Tamworth for absolutely everybody. No matter what age you are, some of the young ones are starting to fade. You get in a cuddle there, that's the best spot in the house, isn't it? I loved that when I used to get cuddles, Mum and Dad. When I was little, I'd come along and listen to country music, and we used to crush cans back in the day. We'd listen to more country music, line up for autographs, and go back and get a cuddle off Mum and Dad at the end of the night. So that's what it's all about. We've got one more supergroup we're going to set up for now. If you like your music bush style, then you're going to love our last band to take us out tonight. We've got Simply Bushed setting up, so we're going to take a tiny little break while we set up, and we'll be right back. So head on over there to the merch tent and check out the wares. See you in 2 minutes.
Better dry your eyes, 'cause I don't have much patience for the sensitive time. And if you're gonna love me, you better be for good. Forever stand me, stop me like every man should. 'Cause I want you to want me. Oh yeah.
Don't say you've gone. Say you've knocked off
From the red dirt of the Pilbara to the green Adelaide hills, it's like walking through a painting, watching colours as they spill. Through Wyndham where the 5 silver rivers meet, to the grey ghost comes swaying on the banks of Copper Creek. The great white shark is lurking beneath the turquoise sea. And our black and tan kelpie dogs are dancing at your feet. Hey, we're living in the colours of a rainbow, where every single shade there's a story to be told. It's a picture, it's a portrait that's moving as the wind blows, and at the end you'll find a pot of green and gold. Crops are stained by the black rays of the sun. The crimson channel country where the chestnut brumbies run. Down to the snowy mountains, painted powder white. Or that mirror bowl that sparkles from the Melbourne city lights. The camouflage soul crocodile is looking for a fight. Pink-nosed little possum that'll keep you up all night. Hey, we're living in the colours of a rainbow, where every single shade there's a story to be told. It's a picture, it's a portrait that's moving as the wind blows, and at the end you'll find a pot of green and gold.
Guess what? It's about that time. We're up to, hello, you've done a stellar job too. We should put our hands together for the crew, camera, lights, sound, everything. Big round of applause. We would be lost without you guys. Thank you. All the team, they're wonderful people to work with. Backstage, all our helpers. Thank you so much. We are there. G'day. Great to see you. I'm glad you made it. It's nice to be wrapping up tonight with the Bushies, with Simply Bushed. I have my Simply Bush shirt. Yes, I might be a bit of a groupie. I'm not wearing it. Well, it didn't work with the tights. But you could maybe get something made for me. I'm sure you could. Yeah, you got your bushy tailor? I love it. A bit of leather. That'd be good. I'm going to move because it's over to Simply Bush to take us out.
Hello, Tamworth. How you going?
Come on, you can do better than that. How you going?
Reezy, to these folks out here.
Yes.
This mob is the stayers. You the hardcore Tamworth folks, is that right?
On you, folks.
Any of the dads here or the mums like beer? Anybody like beer? Children, you should never drink beer. No. The beer is cold, the lawns are mowed, the kids are fed, and they're off to bed. Despite the odds, I'm glad to say we made it through another day. My heart still pounds. Come on. When you're around, just like you did when we were kids. Now we're older, still feel young. You and I have just begun. I'll keep on climbing hills while my knees are still good. While the fires burn, I'll keep on chopping wood. Girl, I'll keep on dreaming while the dream's alive. All I need to see, just your pretty smile. I'll keep on making hay let's get that blood warm and a bit of blood pumping. Car still goes, love still flows. The bills aren't paid, we're chipping away. Don't need a fortune to be rich. You and I are proof of this. I'll keep on climbing hills, but my knees are still good. While the fire's burning, I'll keep on chopping wood. Girl, I keep on dreaming while the dream's alive. All I need to see, just your pretty smile. I'll keep on taking chances, I'll keep on breaking rules. Dance like no one's watching, we'll act like lovesick fools. Girl, I keep on dreaming while the dream's alive. All I need to see is your pretty smile. I'll keep on making hay. 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 I'll keep on making hay while the sun still shines. Shine on, sunshine on. Shine on, sunshine on. Shine on, sunshine on. Shine on, sunshine on.
Wow.
Yeah, hi Tamworth. Well,
That's great.
so who's feeling lucky to be in Tamworth? Anyone feeling lucky? All right, who's hoping to get lucky by the end of the festival?
At the end of the night.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, who's feeling lucky it's not raining?
Well, it wouldn't matter, Riggsy. They've all got those great little yellow ponchos, mate.
You know what the wonderful thing about tonight is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning. This is where it all starts.
Of what?
So we
Of
start,
what?
well, it's the beginning of 2016.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So this is where we go off, and when you go off and see all the beautiful artists that we've been wanting to see all year,
Going off.
we just go off.
Going off.
Look, folks, we've got a little song about being lucky and getting lucky and feeling lucky, because if you're in Australia, then let me tell you, folks, right now around the world, you're lucky. So do I have an amen for that?
Amen, brother.
Okay, well that's really great because the next song, it's called Lucky Lucky Country. Yeah. It's all about growing up in the most beautiful country in the world. It's a lucky, lucky country, a place we call home. Like birds of a feather, we fly together in a lucky place called home. When I was a little boy, could wrestle with my brother. We camp out in the scrub. We'd eat beans from a can and a kilo of potatoes and an apple that we stole from Mum. There's a pretty little girl bathing in a billabong, having fun in the sun. I pass her and say, well, have a good day, and say good day to your mum. Hey! It's a lucky, lucky country, a place we call home. Like birds of a feather, we flock together in a lucky place called home. Come on, let's do it. Oh, well, I jumped into the teeny and went fishing with my dad. Hey, we didn't catch a thing. We drank beer and ate chicken, even though the alarm was flicking, and I began to sing.
On Tamworth.
It's a simple little ditty you can sing in the city. Doesn't matter if you're not in the bush. Just listen to the words, and you will understand why we fight for one common cause. Yeah, it's a lucky, lucky country, country, a place that we call home. Like birds of a feather, we flock together in a lucky place called home. Yeah, it's a lucky, lucky country, a place we call home. Like birds of a feather, we flock together in a lucky place called home.
That was hardly good enough, folks. You know we were the last band here tonight, so we got hours to get this right. So when we put our hands up in the air and start clapping, that's when you start clapping along. So we'll try that one more time, I reckon. Come on, Tamworth, this is festival time.
It's a lucky, lucky country, a place we call home.
Much better.
Like birds of a feather, we flock together in a lucky place called home. Hey! Like birds of a feather, we flock together in a lucky place called home.
Yee bar.
Thank you.
Now listen, you know what I hate, Reezy? You know what I hate?
What's that, mate?
When you write a song about like 1 year too late.
I know. It's a bit like that,
But
isn't
see, it wasn't intentional, folks, and you would all remember that last Anzac Day was the actual 100 years from the landing of Gallipoli. Well, what you might not know is that in December it was actually 100 years from when all those Australians and our Kiwi brothers that were left came home again. So we cleared out in December, folks, and before we get silly, and we got all night, Barry said we could go till 1 o'clock in the morning if we like. That's an official lie, but, you know. So, listen, we got a brand new single out for festival. I know we're probably the only band in Australia that's actually releasing a single during festival. But, I've left my... Here it is. We'd like to just get all serious for you for a second. We might get our hats off, lads.
So we actually have hair. Look at that.
And who thought it was attached to the hat? Nah.
There comes a time, every life, time to stand your ground, time to fight. And some you win, some you lose. You can't just walk away. A lesson learned in blood is the highest price to pay. Raise your glass to 100 years of freedom. Raise your glass to the men who took the fall. Raise your glass. Give thanks for this country. There's a generation never coming home. English colonel made his faithful call, with no regard for human life at all. And some took one step, some took two, not many walked away. Beaches flowed with blood, the highest price they paid. Raise your glass to 100 years of freedom. Raise your glass to the men who took the fall. Raise your glass and give thanks for this country. There's a generation never coming home. Two southern nations standing side by side, New Zealand and Australian men have died. 100 years have come and gone
since we landed so lullaby. Lest we forget the birth of Anzac Day. Raise your glass to 100 years of freedom. Raise your glass to the men who took the fall. Raise your glass. Give thanks for this country. There's a generation never coming home. Raise your glass to 100 years of freedom. Raise your glass to the men who took the fall. Raise your glass. Give thanks for Australia. There's a generation never coming home. All Australians, let us rejoice, for we are young and free. Thanks, folks.
Thank you.
That's to our modern servicemen as well, guys. So if you've got any family that are serving right now, it's for them too, folks. Now listen, we're going to have a great festival after all that little bit of seriousness. We're going to run amok. We've got gigs all over town. On Monday night, if you're not doing nothing, each and every one of you is personally invited over to West Blazers because we're going to have a great big family shindig. We're going to do bush dancing all night. We'll teach you everything you need to know. It's actually best if you know nothing and just turn up exactly like us. You know,
Especially you kids.
So it's a night that you can bring the family along, starts early, finishes late, and it's going to be great fun. So come along there. We're playing down in the Songhouse, and we're looking forward to seeing you during the festival. Now, this next song, folks, it's actually got very little to do with me, although my name's on the credit. It's his fault, ladies. I'm sorry. It's nothing to do with me. Now, we're going to get our beautiful, where are our festival princess girls? I don't know if they're coming up for this song. They might have gone home. That's all right. You never know. But all you mums out there, I'd like to formally apologise on behalf of Simply Bush. And this is Chris Rieger, and it's his fault.
I don't believe that's true at all. This song was inspired by children because, as we know, if you're a parent or a grandparent, or even you just know one of those little tackers, they're very, very honest.
And very hungry.
I actually let the words tell the story. Well, Mum's bum wobbles every time she takes the garbage out. She looks so fine, wrapped up in that flannel gown. Oh, that's a skinny bloke. He doesn't say much, but he likes a joke. Well, Mum's bum wobbles every time she gets it out. It's wobbling, hey?
I saw you girls practicing your wobble out the back there before.
This is you, Curtis, everybody. Well, Dad's name's Kev. Got any Kevs out there? Hey, Kev. He doesn't say much, but he loves his old chef. He's not one for dancing, and he hates that moon dancing. You know that stuff like this?
Wrong dancing.
But when he sees Mum's bum wobbling in the sunshine, especially 40 degrees, he likes the way it moves from left to right. Well, Mum's bum wobbles
takes the garbage out. She looks so fine, wrapped up in that flannel gown. Oh, that's such skinny bloke. He doesn't say much, yeah, but he likes the joke. Mum's bum wobbles every time she gets it out.
There's not much wobbling going on down there in the mosh pit.
Hey, Greedog, how's that girlfriend?
I got myself a girlfriend.
Really?
It's our first date tonight. Don't tell Melissa. She's a fully figured buxom babe.
Nice.
Fills up those tracky dacks nice and tight.
Oh, yeah, 22s.
I found myself fascinated by the way it swung from left to right.
You talking about a bum?
'Cause Dad says the best view is always from behind. A girl's bum wobbles. I hope she puts the garbage out.
Why is that?
I'm not doing it. It looks so fine. I think I might buy one of those flannel gowns, Reezy.
I love those things.
A skinny bloke, kinda healthy, but I like the joke. Girls bum wobbles. Hey, Reezy, I reckon this mob could sing this, you know.
I reckon they can.
Right, come on, Tamworth. Mum's bum.
Yeah, nice.
Honey, every time she looks so fine.
She looks so fine.
Wrapped up in that flannel gown, boys.
Nice pink one.
I will take it from here. Come on, boys.
But that's a skinny bloke. He doesn't say much, but he likes the joke. Bum bum wobbles every time she gets it out. Bum bum wobbles every time she gets it out.
Big hand for the Sydney Bush Wobblers, everybody!
Thank you.
All right, now listen, everybody. This is our last song, of course.
Oh.
Unless you want another one. No, hang on. We've got to do the last song first. Hang on. You're getting a bit ahead of yourself. All right, Reezy.
What is it? Oh, I know that one.
And we'd like to dedicate this to Mrs. Urquhart. Because she
Urquhart
made
over
this
there.
song go all around Australia, didn't you, Fliss? You should learn the words and come and sing it with us. Okay.
Look at the time, I can't believe it's a really time to go.
Can't believe it's a
Look at the time, I can't believe is it really time to go. I can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. I can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. I can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Patiently for me. My love, she waits so patiently, it's been a year or three. Look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Hey! The last time that I saw my love, the roses weren't blue. I left her standing by the porch, a baby in a wood. Look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Hey! Baby grew into a man, a finding many seas. The baby grew into a man, it's been a year or three. But look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Look at the time, I can't
believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. I can't believe it's really time to go. I can't believe it's really time to turn. Yeah, yeah. She waits patiently, so patiently for me. My love, she waits so patiently, she married beneath the tree. Look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Hey! Bury beneath the Southern Cross and bury beneath the tree. I can't believe it's time to go with me to year 3. Well, look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. Can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home. Look at the time, I can't believe it's really time to go. I can't believe it's really time to turn the horses home.
Have a great festival, Tamworth!
Simply Bush! What a great way to end the show. I love that song. Have you had some fun? You want some more? Yeah? What do you think? Oh, a bit louder. Hello. You're up. Oh, are you trying that one?
As luck would have it, Fliss, we do know one more song.
We do have one more in the repertoire. That's French.
Two in the repertoire. Nice
Repertoire
French
is
word,
French for a gig list.
So we may as well finish up with the rockiness of all bush tunes, or the bushiness of all rock tunes. I'm not really sure what this is, but it's all about the Tigers, ladies and gentlemen, not those West Tigers. No Padre.
Love the
The mighty Lachlan Tigers, ladies and gentlemen. His eyes are fixed, his lips compressed, and Tiger's all bent too. On the board, our gaffer walks, his face all in a frown. Passing by the ringer says, you're working late down.
Long and Tigers is playing the Syria. Hard to a birdie ringer as he loudly calls the tar. He cries, one all, and quick the tar boy flies. Sweep those locks away, the ringer loudly cries. Hey!
Jackie Harris bud. A curse upon our gaffer, for he's never on our side. You're a decent telly lad in bail from pride.
Long and Tigers with pain as we are. After the baby ringer as he loudly calls the tar. Day cries one all and quick starboard flies. Sweep those locks away, the ringer loudly cried.
We'll see you around the traps, eh? Go hard or go home.
Yeah.
The ringer loudly
Mr. Hugh Curtis, everybody. The more you clap, the faster he'll get.